Oh, God, Ada. Kitty cat decided to walk in right when I started my stream. Kitty cat. Oh, boy. Kitty, kitty, kitty cat. Kitty cat. Kitty cat. Kitty cat. Oh. She's old. She's about 13 right now, so she's old and I think a little bit senile. I think she's a little bit senile, a little bit blind, a little bit deaf. But she's my cat. I love her. But anyway, hello everyone. Welcome back to some more Fallout 4. And the way I wrote my intro makes me really have to say it this way. On today's episode of Fallout 4, we got mods, automatrons, and more. The way I fucking wrote my my thing had me giggling to myself with the name, the way I wrote the name. Yeah. I'm petting a cat. Give me a minute. Like I said before, talking about my cat, she is a rescue, so she's incredibly affectionate. But like I said, a little bit senile, a little bit deaf, and a little bit blind now. Because she's 13 years old. So, yeah, I wound up with her when I was 21, 22, and I'm going to be 33 this year. And I think she was 2 years old before that, so that's actually 14 years. But she's a good cat. She's a good cat. She's just going to sit there and... She's either sitting right next to me or she's pooping on the floor. I'm not quite sure. Because you don't sit like a normal cat anymore. She sits kind of wonky. Because she can't see very well. But either way, hello everyone. Welcome back to Fallout 4. Like I was saying... Oh god, that's loud. But I've got a lot of shit to do today. What we're going to do is I'm going to store my power armor so I'm not clunking around in the settlement. There we go. Ada can follow me around if she wants. But we are going to do some of our sim settlement stuff. We are also going... What? What'd you fucking say? Talking shit. Chatting shit. But yes, we are going to do some of the Automatron stuff today. We're also going to be focusing on Sim Settlements 2. So that is our goal. As a matter of fact, I'm going to make sure we stay. We also have these three mods all started when I loaded them up. They've been loaded since yesterday, so I don't know what took them so long. Because most of them are supposed to start around 25. Loot, pick, and 6 smoking barrels. That's a good name for a quest. Echoes of the Past. I want to do those. Those are both mods, I believe. We gotta do the Eddie Winters stuff. I don't know. Should we go and get the M1A and the MP5? We'll do Springfield Armory. We'll see if we got a fast travel point for that. Because I would love to have one of those. Oh, it's a ways away. Let's see. Glowing sea. Second radar beacon. Oh, that's the Enclave one. Postman body. Okay, so we're not going to go there. But we are going to go walk up here to Concord. We'll walk up here to Concord and talk to shit, I'm drawing a blank on his name right now. The dude we gotta talk to. I'm drawing a blank on his name. It's been a minute since I played. What a rat stack. Got it. Hunting. There we go. So we got multiple cats just sitting here on the floor. Her tail keeps hitting me in the leg and it... Oh. I missed those. Either way. We can also do stuff for Sanctuary now. It wouldn't be a bad idea to do stuff for Sanctuary.
Oh, hell no.
Are you kidding me? Fucking raiders again. She's just laying on the floor. So we have a couple more mods installed that we didn't have the other day. This is one of them. Let me show you the... Oh. Alright. Let me show you these. So this is a new mod that I have installed that's actually on the front page of Nexus. And it makes the pipe guns look, oh, so much better. So that is a new mod. I don't remember the name of it, but it's on the front page of the Nexus right now. And then we also have the Wasteland project that basically brings stuff from New Vegas and Fallout 3 more into the game. Yeah, these look so much better. They're a lot closer. The person showed like concept art. They're so much closer to the concept art for like it looks more like it's welded up and like someone is manufacturing these instead of them just being like pipes out of a wall. They look so much better, and they still have the same like, you know, they look great. But yeah, we got that mod installed. Yeah, he's got a broken bottle as a weapon. So yeah, we got more and more like actual like it fits in mods. Oh, tank bot. Sentry bot head. Alright, now that we started the Automatron and we have Ada with us, we're going to get attacked by those on the regular. Hey fellas, how's it going?
Hey there.
You've done a heck of a job, Sentinel. Ad Victorium.
Excuse me.
We may have liberated the Commonwealth, but our job is far from over.
Fuck yeah! God, the vertibirds are so glitchy. Folks around and didn't have too much to say. Sing it with me, people. One dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. Stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip.
Oh, hey there. Didn't expect to be seeing you again. Is something up? It's not the ASAMs, is it?
That's why I'm here.
So it is the sensors that bring you here. Look, I'll tell you the same thing I told the others. I know it may seem confusing, but trust me, just stick with it. Keep building with it, and provide your people with proper supervision. Eventually, it'll all make sense.
The cat puts a smile on my face.
The others?
You're not the first to make use of the sensors. I've provided a fair few to other folk as well. However, most seem at a loss what to do with them.
What else do you have?
What else? Are you saying the sensors aren't enough for you? Well, that's a first. Most people complain ASAMs are too complicated. No one's ever asked for more. I'm starting to get the feeling you're not exactly like most people, are you? Alright, Slick. Consider me curious. What's your story? Like for starters, that Pip-Boy in your wrist. I bet there's a tale behind that.
Why do you ask?
It's not every day someone trips over a Pip-Boy. Heck, took me years to find mine. So where'd you get yours?
I got it in Vault 111.
111? That's the vault just down the road from here, right? How'd you even get in there? That place is sealed up tighter than a Brotherhood bunker. Wait a second. Are you telling me you're not actually from that vault, are you?
My family and I were frozen. I didn't spend much time in the vault.
The Institute kidnapped my son while I was still trapped. But I found him now.
Wait, did you say the Institute? As in the Institute? Wow. Well, I'm glad to hear you found your son. It's not often in the wasteland that there's a happy ending to a story like yours.
Not happy.
I wish all of us could be so lucky. But what you said about being frozen, are you telling me you're pre-war? Before the bombs?
That's right. I was in cryo-sleep until recently.
Whoa. That's amazing. You really aren't like most people.
Get some sleep
Then,
with an exclamation point.
If you don't mind my asking, why is a vault dweller from the past bothering with settlements and ASAMs?
I want to help people.
That's an admirable goal. I can respect that. And from what I've seen so far, you're the kind who's more than willing to put actions to those kind of words. Well, guess that explains why you're so serious about the settlement stuff.
Nuke cola. We don't have any. We need to make some coffee in game.
Raiders! Hurry!
Take it easy. It'll be all right. Just tell me what happened.
Back at the settlement, a whole bunch of them. They've taken hostages, please. You gotta hurry. Damn raiders are like rat roaches. Crush one and 5 more crawl out. Well, don't you worry, Slick. I got your back. You helped me with my raider problem. Only right I help you with yours.
All right, let's go.
Right you are. Come on, get the lead out and move before somebody gets killed.
Ooh. That's not working anymore. Uh-oh. That's not good. I don't know if this is going to fuck me over or not. Okay, we're good. Hungry and thirsty I can deal with, but being incapacitated from not being able to and not able to run or do anything, even with drinking Nuka-Cola, that's yikes. So we only got a few purified waters left too. Get a can of pork and beans. Head to the west. Couple things of corn. Can't take anything from blood bug for some reason. That was hard to say. Don't know why it was hard to say. But let's go ahead over here. Okay, I'm going the right way. Ooh, goodies. Whoop, 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 whoop. The dick doll, nice. Alright. Ow. Why am I finding ghoul flesh on them now? What mod added that? Alright. Well, we don't want to get distracted. Let's go.
Easy. I just want to talk.
Talk? Talk! I'm here to do more than talk.
What do you want?
You wasted a whole bunch of us at Concord, so now you're gonna watch some of your people die.
Could 100 caps change your mind?
Not much, but it'll do. All right, boys. I think they learned their lesson.
I don't know if that's a bad thing that I did that, but...
Hey,
Never knew what hit him. Nicely done. Say, before we came here, I wanted to ask you something.
That worked.
This maybe isn't the most appropriate time or venue for a chit-chat, but have you got a minute?
Had no choice.
What was that?
hey.
Good to see you again. If you got a minute, I'd like to discuss something with you.
Of course. What's up?
Oh, this may seem abrupt, but the Commonwealth. By now, I'm sure you've experienced enough to form an opinion about it, so tell me, what do you think of it all?
I've seen better. And I've seen worse.
Jeez. I hate to think what you saw before the bombs dropped. But you're right. Overall, the Commonwealth's not much to write home about. It's a real mess out here. People living in dirt. Barely enough food or clean water. Random attacks from raiders, pharaohs, or God forbid, synths. But here's the thing. It doesn't have to be that way. It just might be possible to bring back a measure of the civilization to the wastes. Like what you used to have.
What makes you think that?
You've already seen firsthand what ASAM can do. And you've shown interest in what more you can get out of them. What if I were to tell you, we've only scratched the surface? And maybe, if you're willing, we could perhaps do more than you ever imagined. I've got plans, but I feel they'd go a whole lot smoother if I had a reliable partner to ride shotgun. So, what I propose is a partnership. You and me, working together to try and rebuild the Commonwealth. What do you say?
All right. I'm in.
Hell yeah! You are not gonna regret this. I suppose a proper introduction is in order. Name's Jake. Jake Evans. And it's a pleasure to be working with you.
Let's get started then.
All right. With the formalities out of the way, let me answer a query of yours. Earlier, you showed an interest in getting more out of ASAMs. Now, if that's something you really are serious about, then I know where to find the equipment we need. However, there is a small problem.
Go on.
It's a problem we've already had some experience with. Raiders. The place with the ASAM equipment has been claimed by a raider gang. Really dug their heels in. and they're not open to doing trade. But I reckon together we could break into the little base and grab what we need. However, we would be in for a tough fight. So, you think you'd be up for that? Taking on a raider stronghold?
Don't worry. I'll help you deal with these raiders.
Well, all right. Now, this equipment we're after was delivered from Concord Hardware to an old Air Force satellite station called Olivia. So that's where we'll be heading. But before we go there, might want to make a pit stop or two. I understand a nearby farm has had recent dealings with this particular group of raiders. It might be worthwhile asking them about it. See if we can't get more up-to-date intel. Also, I've got a small cache of gear hidden nearby Olivia. It's probably still there. Would be useful for our little venture. I'll mark your pip-boy with our points of interest, but it's up to you what we do. I'm handing over the reins.
Alrighty. Got plenty of metal armor. I can survive with 2 broken arms, I think. Yep. Looks like I won't get my caps back. That's fine. Because I think this guy down here was the one that I paid. And I didn't get my caps back. Okay, why? The animation's weird. Like, notice it's not, like, aligned. It was just fine yesterday. I don't know what's going on with that mod and why it's all of a sudden broken. Had to do with my broken arms. That's weird. Oh, that's really strange. Like, everything's fixed on it now. So, because I had 2 broken arms, the animations were wonk. That's weird. That's interesting, though. I was gonna say, it wasn't like that a minute ago. Oh. Forgot this is down here. Alright.
I can rest easy knowing that Wolfgang is rotten in hell. Thank you. Do you need anything?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
All salvage, but nothing's junk.
Yeah. Yeah, this is the new suppressors look like. Using the rat poison tin as a suppressor. Tell you what, this person did a great job with this retexture. Oh yeah, and then there's a functional display mod that I added that I always used to use, but I couldn't remember the name of it for a long time. And then it just fucking slapped me upside the head earlier today, and I was like, oh shit, that's what it was called. It's functional displays. Adds a lot to the game. So, we now have a bunch of mods that weren't in here for our playthrough. Let's see, is there any... My friend showed me a mod that I included because it's
Never
actually
taking it a
a
jab
really
again, I
cool
swear.
mod.
Excellent.
That's part of it.
Bingo.
As a whole, it adds just a whole bunch of collectibles to the game.
Yeah.
Carla.
Hey there. Trading?
Sure. Let's take a look.
Always happy to make a sale.
Okay. Go drop some stuff off back at the bus. I should probably just build an actual house, don't you think? Just a small one, kind of like how I originally had it. Wish I wouldn't have deleted it. I wish I would have just added on to it instead.
Pop's coming in pretty good.
But we're going to have to expand this.
Yeah?
Let's trade.
Of course.
Do I have a disease cure in my inventory to give them? 'Cause it said that we can give them a disease cure. Hold up. I did. Hey, Dad.
Hey, what?
You want to see something adorable?
What?
This is her new favorite place to lay. Molly's. She lays directly under my feet, like between. Like I have my feet up on my little box thing that I built. She lays right here or right here, so I can pet her the entire time. Anyone else sick?
They're gonna kill me.
I just want to trade a few things.
Sure thing.
Prisoner options. Alright.
You know what I call a good day? One that ends without an empty stomach.
There we go. We now have a place for, and we can also You know what we're gonna do? Clean up just a little bit more junk around here. Still haven't even been in there. Alrighty. Okay. Nope. Let's see now. Alright. So we cleared as much as we could. I'm not even going to try to do what I usually do. I don't have longer power lines installed. Because I used to put all of my power generation and everything was up here, and then I would just stretch it. But we don't have longer power lines. So it's going to be a bit of an issue. We're just doing some settlement building before we get on with the rest of what we need to do. Tell you what we do need to do, though, is we need to throw up a couple defenses. Okay. We got a little bit of power now. Or a little bit of... We have 12 people. Holy crap. I also want to include a turret over here. Good enough. We now have a little bit of power. Or a little bit of defense. But... I want to add on to my little bus stop home here. Are we really that close to being out of the... Oh wow, we really are. We're like cutting. So, yeah, we're gonna have to... move that there. Okay. We didn't have to destroy that. That's good. I want to keep that like that. Little house in the wastes. So we got 15 beds, 12 people living here. Let's see. Now we got... Alright, I think I know how I'm going to do this. Okay, we're going to do that. Do that. Set this aside. That's that. And then we got a dog meat's house. Dog meat's house is right there. So I want to keep the bus where it gets parked right here. And I think we're just going to kind of fill in here. We're going to store some stuff. Okay. We're going to take these, move those. Let's see. Floors. Okay. So, do we have enough here? And we don't have any more wood. Figures. But with that, we can do kind of the same thing we had. We're gonna take these, and it'll be like a bus stop. We just need wood. Which... Didn't we just buy a shipment of wood? Anything? We have a lot of shit in here. We have one. Crap. Do we really not have any more wood? Let's see. Just take all the purified water. If we don't have any more wood, we're gonna have to go buy some more. Yeah, we have 4 wood. Okay, we will go buy some more wood. I mean, I can just... Yeah, we'll just get rid of these trees right here. Cluster trees, it's 30. Okay. Okay, now what we're gonna do is, where's the junk walls? Is that in defense? let's see. Can I make this look good? Dude, seriously? Okay, there's a gap there. I mean, I want to keep the gates here. It looks good. But we are wasting more of the room we got.
It appears time to stretch more than the truth.
I just started, Graffiti. Card either. Oh, fun. Yeah, Twitch, Arab State. Fun. Yeah, I dealt with that about a month ago. Someone was trying to access my Twitch, but I have two-factor on it. So all it was doing was sending me text messages saying, "Oh, this is your new, this is your thing," and I went, "Oh, that's not me," and they would they locked my Twitch twice. But they weren't able to get in it at all, so it's like, yeah. What I'm guessing is all they had was my,
And the people of the Commonwealth slept soundly. The greatest monster is gone. It took
oh,
a lot
someone
of
exploded
guts
something.
to push that button.
But yeah, yeah, not fun. You get text too. Trail. Didn't know it was gonna rain. Now you're soaked. Oh, that sucks.
If we had a good supply of clean water.
Why is there a
this would be
skeleton
pretty
on
good.
this one? Oh, so 2 people can live here. Not comfortably, but I don't know. I guess that's why it's called Slumlord. Turned out okay. Awesome. Well, I'm glad your phone didn't get ruined. I had that happen. I got stuck in a downpour and it wound up fucking ruining my phone. Alright, what do we need to do? We need to go and buy some wood to building ourselves a little house / bus depot. It's also going to be where we store power armors. Or one of the places we store power armors. I'm actually going to move these so they're up here. So we got that power armor, this power armor. We got one more power armor we gotta go and grab. Should be enough. Make sure you always take the power core, thingy out of it. Which this one's probably gonna get stripped down, and a different power armor set's gonna be put on it. This one I still have to replace the arm that I have in my storage in here. And then there's my my main set of T60. Then we got another set of T60. Also, I didn't realize. That's gonna sit right there for now. Hi, kitty cat. Give me a little nap. My cat's laying underneath my legs, essentially. Fucking just napping. Ooh, my people need water. Power, resources, water. Oil and ceramic. Or we can use another one of these, which we also need oil and ceramic. Ah, crap. Okay. Looks like we got dinner. Speaking of dinner, food. Yep, got ourselves some.
Yeah?
Where's Ada? Okay. It's actually hanging off slightly, which is kind of what I want. I'm going to throw our sleeping bag right there. Okay, then that steamer trunk. Gonna go right there. Here we go. And then I'm just gonna add probably 2x3 behind it, and it's gonna just be my personal little house. And then we're gonna need more wood. We don't got anywhere near enough. like that. And then we're just going to build a nice little spot to live out of this. Then we got a bus stop in front. This bus stop's pretty much how all of my settlements will have for my, but this is like my, quote unquote, main settlement. So, need food again. Okay. Now, we said we needed, what, ceramic and something else. I got distracted again. Oil and ceramic. Do this one. See. Oil, ceramic, and screws is what we need. See, we need more ceramic. Huh. I'm not sure we got enough ceramic. We might have to go and start taking all the plates and stuff like that we can find. Okay. Now, we need power. Huh. Let's see, 5. I should have 5. We got 3 to 1. Yeah, we have 11 power right now. I should be powered. looks like we're gonna need... Oh, can always throw it on a wind, with some wind power. There. Now we have 50 water coming in. Oh, God. Alright. What I want to do now is figure out, is there a way... I know what I can do. Okay. Ha ha ha, that's awesome. And then we can just chain more and more together. What I need to do is, do I have any... I gotta just kind of get the... Get our skeleton friend out of here. Sorry about this, buddy, but we're gonna have to... I think Ah! You can live out here, you just can't live in there. Come on. Push you with the butt. I'm trying to move him off my property. Wait, can I do in the rib cage? No, it's like a box. I was hoping it would be. Come on. Let's move. Let's go. Come on. Good enough. It's out of the way. That's the important thing. Don't know why they're there. Okay. There we go. Now we got ourselves a... That'll work. We'll probably stick another building right here as well. All this back here. I'm just gonna live kind of out of the way over here in the corner. Which works for me. But we need wood. So we're gonna go and buy a nice big shipment of wood. Oh, we still have to open this door back here, don't we?
Yes.
So I think I'm going to do something interesting in here as well. Annoying. Okay, that's gotta stay there. Ooh, fusion core. Okay, now let's open the safe here.
Nice.
You know what? We'll turn this into just like a... with a couple beds and stuff in it. Same with this one. Do something interesting with them. Alright. Go buy some wood. Anyone who ever says that settlement building's easy, it is, but it ain't cheap, especially if you have to go buy a bunch of wood and shit. Ashtray, nice. We got some more ceramic. Little plate, more ceramic. Alright. Nightingale.
Excuse me.
I can rest easy knowing that Wolfgang is rotten in hell. Thank you.
Alright.
Do you need anything?
Sure. Let's take a look.
It's all worth every cap I'm charging.
Yeah, part of me highly doubts that, but I have no choice. It's 1,100. Oh, it's expensive. definitely. Yeah, no. We actually have kind of a thing that we do where if people are around for a long time, and we grow to trust them, we invite to a Discord. So if you have a Discord, let me know. I'll make sure to send you an invite when we do another round of invites. Let's see. Just trying to find shit that I can sell so I don't have to pay that much. Get rid of the Protectron legs. Let's see, can we get this down to 0? That's my question now. Don't think I'm going to be able to. See, we got Duelist. Duelist might be... I mean, I don't get hit very often, so I'm going to just sell it. And then... sell that. See what we can find to sell. Let's see. Medics. Do I really need any medics? Always keep some on me just in case for a tough fight. I mean, that's good enough. We're gonna need more shipments of wood. We're gonna need probably another shipment of steel as well. Although I think I have enough steel. let's see. Main thing about building Wasteland style is irregularity. Okay. Now we're gonna add, what's our scaffolding? Okay, so what I want to do is I want to shift this entire thing to here. So we're going to start with the warehouse corner right here. Alright. Okay, and then we're going to front door. Jake, get the hell out of the way, please. Good enough for now. And then we're going to put that there. That there. Aha! Got it to work. It did not want to cooperate, though. There we go. That's going to be the house. I'm pretty sure I could figure out a way to bump it out so it's a single bump. But I'm going to try it. I don't think it's going to work. I might have to place it by hand. Alright, and then... No, it's not going to work. If that was just like in the middle of a room, I could probably do it just by using those 45s. Oh, didn't mean to startle you. She thought I was getting up. Let's see, and then we're going to, of course, throw that up there. And then on this side, we're gonna go up. This is not the same. I've got an idea. and then we're gonna go that there, that there. I don't want it to look exactly the same. And now, are we out of wood again? We're out of steel this time. Steel is much easier for us to come by. And also, just sleep right here. I think my cat wants out. So as soon as we're done sleeping, I will show her out. Why is this taking so long for us to sleep? Alright, I'm gonna go let my cat out. Come on! We're outside? Alright, cat wanted out. You gotta take care of your animals. The animals are better than people sometimes. Quite often. Okay. We need steel. Hopefully we have a bunch of steel. All the way down to S. All the way down to S. Steel. P, Q, R, S. We have 14. Shit. That's not enough. That works. Okay, now. Now... That looks great. Okay, now... Let this take up as little floor space as possible. Okay, so there's our room. Oh, we're going to put a steel grate there. And then I want to throw up... I'm gonna try and get shit to snap. I have exactly the number. That's weird. I've never seen that before. Because I had the exact amount, it wasn't showing me. It wasn't showing me this. It was invisible. That was weird. I've never seen that before. There. And now we got a private room up here, almost like a little manager's corridor. And I'm gonna be getting rid of my this guy out here. Now cool to add that on right here as like a little garage for our power armor. But either way, I'm actually going to use the factory. I'm actually going to make a factory down here for making breaking down everything that we throw in the workbench. So the workbench is going to feed into this. Or maybe we'll put a box or something under these stairs. It'll feed in, and then it will break it down into all of its parts. And then we'll have to sort it out, I guess. Somehow. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We don't have the equipment and stuff for it right now, so I'm not too worried about it, obviously. There we go. So I'm going to do this kind of like how I do my 76 builds. If you guys have ever seen my 76 builds, I'm going to make it small, compact, but loaded with detail. And we'll throw that there. Now, our favorite section, decoration. There's a good old glory up on the wall. Put our favorite companion. Don't even know what that's from. A lot of these paintings, I have no idea what they're from. And then we'll put up like inspirational poster right. Nope. That. Oh, these are all from the Watts. Which we haven't found one of those yet. And then we're going to put one of these up with every one that we finish. I have, actually. I put up some of the... Is that in wall decorations? Miscellaneous. Let's see. Might be under shelves. Alright. We need lights for up here, so I kind of want to throw like a Grognak poster on the wall. Just so we have a light. The Unstoppables. Alright, we're going to throw that up there. And then we'll go over to... There we go. Autosave. Said it might be under shelves. Aha! God, those are big posters. The Westerner. Oh, is this for all of the... That's for all the games, right? Damn. Nice thing about these little guys that I have, not only can you put the bobbleheads in it, I don't seem to have one on me. It'll populate, but you can also, let's see if I have any in my, I thought you could put those in there. But you can put the actual bots in there as well, which is super cool. So we're gonna do that. Right. That should be good enough for now. We need to put a door on this thing. Just realized I didn't put a door on it. Okay, and for right now, we'll keep this thing in here. Actually, I think... Yeah, we're out of steel again. Ah. we need more steel. Actually, we'll just put those in there. More steel, more steel. To quote Tib Tib, the factory must grow. I'm gonna just go strip an entire area of all of its scrap. This is like one of my favorite pre-builds from the entire game. I've used it so much over the years. Alright, let's see if I can I get this to click on properly? No, okay. I'm gonna set this there. There, that clicks on now. Let's see, can I get this to click on? Okay. Do that. Do that. Alright. Now, let's see. Is that enough for this? Yeah, just overhanging the back a bit. I don't want to do full... See, I throw a wall there, a wall there. Okay, and then I would like to put a roof on here, but we're gonna have to go about another half. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just store this. There we go. We got a spot for robots now, so... we might... maybe... no, I don't want it too small. I'm just trying to make shit look good. We're out of wood again. Oh, we're out of wood again. gonna call it good there. Where's Ada? Where is Ada? She's still over where we killed all those raiders. I love it when you lose a companion. My guess is she's this way? All I gotta do is keep going down this road. And hopefully I run into her. This is really annoying. I was gonna give her some new parts. I noticed she wasn't rolling around, but I figured... Oh yeah, Spectre. Don't they look so much better? How bad do you want Ada back? Now, I think I know where she is. I think she's over here somewhere. Maybe she might be right there, actually. Because I think it was... I know the command to recall her, but... Head towards Red Rock. It might be there. Maybe. So we got into a big fight, like, right around here. And I'm wondering if she got dismissed by accident, or... You know, commands get her. Yeah, I know the commands. But I'm trying not to use them as... Yeah, do you think that was a good fucking idea? I couldn't hit the broadside of the barn there for a second. Let's see, is Ada over here? No. I gotta come over here. I gotta talk to the people at the Abernathy Farms anyways.
That's close enough, stranger. We're a peaceful farm. We don't want any trouble.
Lucy, ain't you done today's wash yet? No, Mom, I haven't got around to it yet.
It's okay, I'm friendly. Not looking to cause any trouble.
If you say so, but be warned, we're armed here, so don't try anything. Let me tell you, farming ain't easy. Out in the field all day, every day, and every minute of it spent watching your back.
What kind of crops do you grow?
Mostly potatoes so far, but we're starting on melons. Blake Abernathy. You new to the Commonwealth?
Yeah, you could say that.
Good to see a new face. How about you? Ever think about working the land?
Dig in the dirt all day? No thanks.
You're probably a wiser man than me then. Word of
I like he
advice,
doesn't take that as an
you
insult.
start up a farm? Be ready to deal with the raiders. Why do all the hard work when you can just take what you want at gunpoint?
Raiders are a problem for everyone.
Last time those raiders hit us, my daughter Mary tried to stand up to them. Now she's buried out back of the house. Only 21 years old, and they shot her down without a thought. That's why we need the Minutemen back. And the sooner, the better.
There's nothing worse than losing a child. Believe me, I know.
I'm sorry to hear you say so.
Anyways.
Let me tell you, farming ain't easy. Out in the field all day.
Oh, I gotta go through it all again.
Blake Abbott.
Yeah.
Good to see a new friend. How about you?
Dig in the dirt all day?
Word of advice. Why do all...
Raiders are a problem for everyone.
Them and
Last time
super
those
mutants.
raiders hit us, my daughter Mary tried to stand up to him. Now she's buried out back of the house. Only 21 years old, and they shot her down without a thought. That's why we need the Minutemen back. And the sooner, the better.
There's nothing worse than losing a child. Believe me, I know.
I'm sorry to hear you say so. I don't have much to offer, but those raiders that killed Mary, they took her locket too. It's been in Connie's family for generations. If you could get it back, it'd mean a lot to us.
Do you know where they're coming from?
Yeah, pretty sure I do. One of them mentioned Olivia while they were here. My guess is they're holed up in that old USAF station.
Oh.
Poor guy. Losing his daughter like that. Why don't we go give those raiders a little payback in return?
Okay, so there's a wild mongrel attack and a super mutant attack at once. Alright. We'll head over to Red Rocket, see if Ada's there. If not, then I'll do the console command. If you want to throw it in chat, Spectre. No way in hell I'm going to be able to hit this. Got it. Apparently I need to have more faith in myself. Okay. For some reason, stuff always crashes when you go around the back of Red Rocket. So... Ooh, cola. Packs of cigarettes. I never even cleaned this place out.
There we go.
not seeing anything crazy. You know what? We're gonna go. I don't even see her here. Always head up to Sanctuary too. All right then. Fusion cell. The fusion core.
Excellent.
Good old pinup card. It's the first card we found. Shit.
Got it.
There we go. We got enough brain fungus to feed ourselves for a while if we make mushroom, the mushroom stew. Alright, we're gonna go check Sanctuary real quick before we use the console command. There's 0 people here. I'm gonna try not to accidentally trigger Codsworth either. I don't see Ada anywhere. Nope. Alright. We're gonna have to build this up a little bit before we send the. Those guys are still chilling in the Museum of Freedom from the beginning of the game. So we're gonna have to. Do a little bit of work. I'll probably just build a bus stop at the Red Rocket. That way we can run to one, or we can run to Abernathy's. You got to be careful. Like it's you got to be careful not to accidentally build up Abernathy's, Sanctuaries, and up Red Rocket. You got to be careful not to build them all up too far, because it's like it creates like a zone of death, because they're all loaded in, because they're all in one cell. Because they're not spaced out enough. So if you build them up far too much, you can lock your game up. All right, go into Concord. And that was the last time I really saw Ada, was at Concord. So. Yeah, more free 38 from him.
That's over.
Why are there so many raiders? Howdy, fellas. Unfortunately, I don't see Ada, so you know what that means. We're gonna go Shift Tab. Then we will open up web browser. What would be the FF12. Just should be 01 F 00 FF12. I think that's all it is. Oh. Maybe it's 02. 02 00 FF12 move to where is it in my load order? Plugins. Where the fuck? It's 01. See, it's what 0100 FF12. Zero zero. That's 0100 FF12. Put O's instead of zeros. 0100 FF12. See. There she is.
Hey.
Yes, sir.
Wait there.
I'll take care of it.
Come on.
Certainly.
Okay. And we got Ada back. Supposedly that's actually very common according to the wiki, that she just goes poof. We're not doing that. I gotta keep an eye on her. Equip the hacking module. Very nice. Let's see, we need robot expert. Nice. Wait a second. I'm gonna... Where's the little toolbox that we can throw down? Where's the little red toolbox? Sweet. I gotta throw a door on this stupid house, too. Keep forgetting to do that. Nice. There we go. I like the little outbuilding like that. This isn't a bad place for our power armors either. Okay, next thing. We gotta go to... I go north. What this calls for. Our power armor. Ooh, our leg needs to be repaired, but you know, we'll do that before we leave. Also, we gotta cook some food. Caravan lunch. Vault-Tec lunchbox, pork and bean, Instamash, and I think a cram. apologize. This might take a minute. But I want to find as many bottles. Let's see. Beer bottle. Let's check the ends for Nuka-Cola. I forgot they're all in E. Watch. We're gonna have... Oops. Whoopsie. Where's the stealth boy? Alrighty. There we go. Alright. Now we gotta head north. Bunch of slowpokes. Ooh, we're gonna do this while we're over here too.
Excellent. I should be able to resume my duties immediately.
There it is.
Suck a reactor core.
Hello, Tibbers.
We may have an answer in mind.
Show them.
We've got a robot. Ada, best companion. I know she does like the most damage out of all the companions. Am I kidding? Fucking Dogmeat's best companion. Synth Curie, yeah. She's got the most. I believe Synth Curie has the most health of any companion. If I remember correctly. Well, she's a synth, so. Hit her and X88 have the same amount of health pool. But X88 is kind of annoying.
That's it.
Whereas Curie's, I absolutely love Curie. I don't think there's a companion I hate. I think the only companion that really gets on my nerves is Piper. I don't hate her. I just find her kind of annoying. And I think it's because my first playthrough, she was like from when you can get her, like to the end of the game, plus all the DLC and everything like that, I had Piper. I think I'm just burned out of her.
Nice.
Okay, got some tattoos. My dude has no tattoos either, so I'm gonna have to go and do that.
Excuse me.
Looking to earn some caps? I could use a hand here if you're all done gawking, you know.
I could probably help for a few caps extra.
Just had to push, didn't you? 50 caps. Take it or leave it.
Help you with what, exactly?
I'm trying to fix this old water pump. Could be plenty of scrap in here. If I can get it drained out.
No, what are you really up to here?
Like I said, for scrap. Mind your own business. You helping or not?
What do you need help with?
The pump isn't in top shape, but it should at least start. There must be some leaky connections flooding me out. Think you could fix them? The leaks will be underwater. Look for bubbles, and you should find them.
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. There's one, like, right here at the end, isn't there? Do-do-do. I need to change that. I want the radiation poisoning to happen at 500.
That's done. Just listen to her go.
Excuse me.
There should be some way to... Ah, there it is. What? Let's do this. Maya Rose. I guess I shouldn't be surprised that started off. Anyway, I still got some tinkering to do on this. Shouldn't be too hard now, though. Thanks for pitching in. Here's a little something before you clear out.
Hey! You got 8 Savant to proc, too. Okay, time to head to Olivia. And then there's this right here. I'm also not in my power armor like I said I was going to.
Hold on, we're near the cache. Just give me a second. I hid this stuff a while back when we first checked out the area. Aha! Looks like it's all still here. How do you like the headwear? Pretty cunning, don't you think?
I think you look pretty good.
Oh, you're too kind. Don't want you feeling left out now. Here, for you.
So it means hey, we got some T-51. You're broke. What'd you do, Tibbers? First playthrough. Oh man, what I wouldn't give to be able to go back and have a first playthrough of this game. Honestly, I'm jealous of that. Being able to play through the game again.
Maybe Institute's fall will be a lesson to anyone who risks tampering with our...
Such a good game. I have a lot of hours in this game. And as I've said multiple times throughout this playthrough, it is one of my favorite games. So long. Jump in before the show. Realized. Glad that I did. Oh yeah, the fucking show's great. If you could only own 10 games, Fallout 4 would be... Exactly! Thank you! There's some people that, like, hate the game for some reason. Well, funny enough, funnily enough, if I can only own 10 games, 3 of them would be Fallout games. Actually, probably half of them would be Fallout games, honestly. I'd probably take 3 New Vegas, 4, 1, and 2. You know, it's like apocalypse scenario, no more internet kind of thing. Yeah, I want to get a Steam Deck. I'm saving up money to get a Steam Deck. And one of the first games I put on it is going to be Fallout 4. I'm just going to take my local, like, game file and just go, boop, pick the whole thing up and put it on my Steam Deck, and then put a way of launching it using script extender into my Steam, so. Finish Far Harbor and your Nuka World now. Nuka World is hit or miss for some people. Some people love it. I love Nuka World. I love the setting of it. I don't like the fact of the you becoming a raider boss. I wish there was a way of doing something other than being a raider boss. Or participating in raids and stuff like that. I found Ada. Yes, I just used a console command. I just set her ID as my my targeted ID and then told her to move to player. Also, we just found 4 fusion cores in there. Randomly. That's always nice.
Perfect.
Voltec Bombard Strategy. What are you doing, Ada? Are you dancing? Yeah, Nuka World's great. If you haven't done Automatron yet, Automatron's probably one of my favorite DLCs. So. Storylines available are it's a meat grinder, but it's fun. I enjoy Nuka World. I love the setting.
Hey, you okay there?
I don't know. You're the one that's flat on your ass. What'd you do? Yeah, I absolutely love Nuka World. I love. Yeah, the setting is amazing. Wait, why does Nuka-Cola not work for my, do I have to get a bunch of those buzz bites now instead of... Oh my god, something changed to the Nuka-Cola ID. So I can't just spam Nuka-Cola to stay awake. I have to check that mod. Really like Automatron's story? Yeah. As I was saying, I would give a lot of things, actually, to be able to completely mind wipe myself and play through the game again for the first time. There. Sometimes that works. Oh, it's Ack. I'm gonna have to deal with her.
Open fire!
Took off the leg. What told you that? The fact that I'm being shot at by a minigun. Oop. Another fusion core. You were saying? Oh shit! She was a synth. She had a synth component. I know that can happen. I know randomly you can find raiders that have synth components on them.
If I had access to a vacuum modification, I could make this place shine.
Alright.
Judging from all this dust, we could be the first to visit this place in quite a while.
yeah, it really does have a good balance of its dark humor and, like you said, whimsy. Like I think it's a good setting too. It's like
mighty impressive. Thanks for the help. I was not enjoying the shootout developing there.
No thanks necessary.
Oh, dang it. Dented my helmet. Oh, well, better than a bullet to the brain box. All right, let's get down to business.
I actually use that saying quite often. Yeah, better than a hit to the smack to the brain box. Usually has to do with my work.
This location appears quite secure.
Raiders interrupted as I was finishing up. Just need to hit the last few keys on the terminal and... Hey, presto! There we are. Let's take a peek inside, shall we? Help yourself to anything that takes
I'm glad my intakes have a dust filter.
I'm interested in. I think it's right over here.
Let's see. Oh, absolutely. I have a younger cousin. He's how old is he? 14. I think he's 14. And he saw me playing Fallout 4.
Of its new primary use in the Commonwealth.
But anyways, he saw me playing on my computer, and I was like, "Oh, is there, like?" He goes, "Oh, this is cool. I've just never seen anything like it." And I had it on my Xbox, which is where I first played it. And I launched it on my Xbox and just gave him the controller, like, "Here, have fun." He played it for hours. His mom was not happy because she does not like him playing games that are over for teen. He also doesn't have an Xbox. But yeah, she wound up buying him Fallout 4 for his PlayStation, and she's like, "That's all he plays. That's all he plays anymore is Fallout 4." So that's pretty funny. Just speaking of, kids playing it,
Hey,
Well, well, well. What do we have here? Huh. Would you look at that? Interesting. Very interesting.
What is it?
Oh, right. Take a look. Shipment label reads from Concord Hardware. This is definitely the equipment we're here for. No mistake there. This is the ASAM comm hub. As best as I understand it, this thing
Learning
connects to the sensors somehow,
ethics and
allowing them to
such.
do more stuff.
Not just shoot them up. Exactly.
I wouldn't really know how it does that until I turn it on. Although looking at it, doesn't look like time's been too kind to this old gal. I'm already seeing a fair number of damaged components. I wonder if it'll still be able to run.
can we fix this?
I don't even know how bad the damage is yet. I'll have to take a closer look back at the hardware store. Well, I'd say we're done here. We found what we came for. No reason to stick around. You were a big help. There's no way I could have done this by myself.
It was a cakewalk. No problem at all.
I'd hate to see what you consider difficult. I'm gonna need some time with the hub. So for now, you might as well take it easy. Maybe check in on any settlements you've got going. Or if you think you might need more sensors, there may be some not too far from here. A place called West Everett Estates. But I should warn you, the area's overrun with super mutants.
Yeah, there is a lot of anti-war and take care of the environment messages. There absolutely is.
Yeah, I'll think about it.
Well, if you do decide to go, take care. I'll contact you once
Yeah,
I've looked over the
and
combo.
it's one of those things of like help your fellow man is another big message in this game with the Minutemen and stuff like that.
Oh, and again, great work today.
Hey, we got Idiot Savant to proc at the end of this, too. I like the Minutemen, too. After Brotherhood of Steel always has a special place in my heart, because I did a lot of Fallout 3 back in the day. Also, I think I knocked my camera. Let's see. There we go. More center now. So I did a lot of, you're from Massachusetts. It's really fun to be like, oh, wow, I've been here, etc. Yeah, well, they actually, like, toured all of Boston and took pictures of historical locations and stuff like that, and, like, got information on what it would have looked like years prior and stuff like that without all the modernization, and they rebuilt a lot of that. So a lot of it is pretty true. But I always loved the Minutemen, or I've always loved the Brotherhood of Steel. It's what I went through with his characters. This is the main mission I stuck with, Brotherhood of Steel. You've been to the IRL castle. It's awesome. Oh yeah, absolutely. I'd love to go there. But yeah, love the Brotherhood of Steel. Number 2 is Minutemen. I fucking love the Minutemen. Even though Preston Garvey's kind of annoying.
Hey.
Here, I want you to carry a bunch of shit for me. The nice thing is, robots can carry so much weight. There we go. You stopped turning into please help missions so you wouldn't get any more of them. Yeah, understandable. I love the Brotherhood of Steel. It's just... A lot of people have problems with Maxon, because he's kind of a dickhead. But, I mean, he's got a lot of shit on his plate, and it makes sense, because you do see the levity with him from time to time. Throughout the missions. Like, when you talk to him about your son, like, he actually, is almost apologetic. Yeah, it's very interesting. Story you can explore, Nick Valentine, romance. Is a perfect example of how things are nuanced. You can try to see both sides. Takes emotional maturity, absolutely. Yeah, the Brotherhood of Steel, it's... Like, if you know... If you know the Brotherhood of Steel, like, mission statement, essentially, which is... They're collecting technology so it can't be misused and, like, further destroy the world. And you see it a lot in Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas. Oh, they don't do it much in Fallout 3, but you see it a lot in New Vegas. Them talking about it and them going after certain groups that have technology that they really shouldn't have, that are not trustworthy with it and stuff like that. It's like they stick to their mission statement. The problem is in Fallout 3 they were kind of like they're kind of just Boy Scouts essentially, and that's not the Brotherhood of Steel. The Brotherhood of Steel are not Boy Scouts. Like, they do stuff that some people would say is immoral, but it's for the greater good, so to speak. I can't sprint because my dude's too tired. let's see. Yeah, Nuka-Cola no longer gives us the energized... Especially not the ice cold ones. Standard ones? Nope. Okay. I don't have anything else for,
Hey.
What can I do for you?
I want to see how heavy she can carry. Antibiotics, technical documents, cool. Turn those in for some cash. I'm doing settlement building right now, so I gotta just pick up everything that's not nailed down.
Seek H2O input.
Roger that. All the villains have understandable motives, even if you don't agree. All the NPCs are very three-dimensional. Yes, they are. Like, even Kellogg. Oh, Tibbers, no more pizza for you, man. You're lactose intolerant, dude. Yeah, like, even Kellogg. It's like, I can understand how he turned out that way. Like, doesn't give him any excuses.
It appears time to stretch more than the truth.
But, yeah, like, even Kellogg, it's understandable. You know, the guy literally watched his, you know, made enemies with a gang, and they killed his fiance or wife and their child, you know? Like, it kind of broke him as a human. So... We're not over encumbered. We're just so tired that I don't know why the Nuka-Cola's broken. Yeah, it's just interesting. They did a great job. Not every game does a good job with showing all that kind of stuff.
Yes.
Yeah, I've done that. I spent a long time just working on settlements. Yeah. Definitely, I suggest, I don't know if you probably don't have any mods, which is a good thing. Not having mods for your first playthrough is definitely a kind of important... Can't exit armor here. Come on, just let me get on my freaking armor, please. No mod in your first play, yes. And then with your second playthrough, I highly recommend, it's a mod called Sim Settlements 2. And it will completely change how you play the game. It has a whole story to it, and it's all about it coincides with the Minuteman or the Minutemen. So you would really like it. It's great. That's the missions that we're doing now were all Sim Settlement stuff. Sim Settlements. It's Sim Settlements 2. There's actually 3 parts to it, but you can go right to the 3rd part and do download, and it'll do all of them. Yeah, Sim Settlements. It's great. Highly recommended. There's a lot of add-ons and stuff for it. So, if you're on PC, go to Nexus Mods, and get their Vortex launcher. You can do what are called collections. And I have a collection which it's designed to be as low weight as possible, but it adds a lot to the game. And it's called Hex's Essentials. You're on PC? Good. Yeah, no, it's called Hex's Essentials. And it's just a mod, a compilation of mods that will what would you call them? I already have them sorted and everything, so they get installed in the right order and everything. And it'll set it all up for you, and then bing, bing, bong, you got what I like to call my essential mods. Are they all essential? No, because there's like gun mods and stuff. This is the service rifle mod. I love that's actually, believe it or not, when I really got into gaming during the 360. I played a little bit of games, during the PS2 and stuff like that, but I really got into gaming during the Xbox 360 generation, and I have way more hours in Oblivion than is healthy. Back during the Xbox 360 era.
Heads up.
How may I be of service?
There were mods that were attempting to do that style of, building up settlements and stuff like that, but they never got, finished. So, yeah, and I don't even know if they're, being updated anymore. Morrowind was your favorite one? Yeah, Morrowind was great, but I played it after Oblivion, so it kind of irked me a few times. Yeah, I was PS2 was my main one originally, but then Xbox 360 was when I really got into gaming. So we're over encumbered by a lot. The creatures, the faction houses, yeah, they were good. I love that they used the Vault-Tec lunchbox as the... This is a reskin for all the pipe guns in game, because it's closer to the original. What would you call it? Like the concept art for the pipe guns. Oh, it's completely box standard. Maybe we'll do something with that. I don't know, we already got a sniper rifle. We really don't need another sniper rifle. You don't know who play the next Elder Scrolls game? Looking forward to the new Fable relaunch. I am looking forward to the new Fable relaunch, as long as they don't fuck it up. I believe that it's very likely that they're gonna. Hopefully, I hope they don't. I hope I'm wrong, but I hope they don't fuck it up. And a lot of people talked a lot of stuff about Starfield. I really enjoyed Starfield. I wish they would do more stuff with it. The problem is the big open space Starfield is, but it feels complete. It feels so empty. I think that's the biggest problem. Is there's not enough like side stuff to do, and exploration isn't really encouraged that much. And I don't know. I feel like Starfield is definitely one of their weaker games that they've ever done. I'm hoping that that won't happen with the new Fallout game. But I'm also like braced for it, if that makes sense. I liked 76. I played a lot of 76. I've got, over 1,000 hours in 76. Or probably not over 1,000. I probably easily have more than 800, 900 hours. The beautiful husk. If the walking game, people would have felt differently. Yeah. Oh, you came real hard. Oh, let me tell you how many hours. Give me a minute. I'm going to hit Alt-Tab and pull up my Steam. And I'm going to give you the exact number for how many hours I have in Fallout. And I'm going to feel sad because I know how many it is, and it's a lot. Yeah, in Fallout 4. This is in Fallout 4. I have 1,047 hours. That's just on Steam, and I had it in multiple places. I have it on GOG, and I have it in GOG, and because GOG is an older version of the game, like it's pushed back a few. If that's in settlements, probably. I don't know. I do a lot of mods and stuff like that, and a lot of testing. So, but I have it on GOG. I have it on Steam. I have it on my Xbox, and I have it. Where else do I have it? I have it somewhere else too, and I don't remember where it is. Oh, it was on the Bethesda launcher. and I had hundreds of hours on the Bethesda launcher. The second is DayZ with 768 hours, which some of that's been on stream and stuff like that. And then just on Steam for Fallout 76 is 573, but that was most of it I played on the Bethesda launcher, and that didn't carry over. So there's probably another 500 hours in that game. And then Arma with 569, Space Engineers 523, Gary's Mod, which I literally had a job playing Gary's Mod as an admin, and I still only have 427 hours in that. So so we've got I've got a lot, and then I've got 376 in Rust. I have 203 in Starfield. That should tell you how much I like that game. And then we've got 202. It's the very next game. 202 hours in Elder Scrolls Online and 201 hours in Cyberpunk 2077. So I got tons of games that I play a lot of. I forgot what I was doing. Okay, we're going to... I'm trying to remember what I was gonna do. I think I was just dropping stuff off in here, but the problem is that the cola is broken, so I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna check my mods and see if I can figure out what broke it real quick. Uh-oh. Okay, I gotta save real quick. I'm gonna have to Alt F4 the game. All right. Next one. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to see if... Let's see. 76. Where is it? I'm looking for my advanced... It's called Advanced 76 needs. I got to load it after... This is the part that's not fun about automatic box radios, functional displays, Russia's assault pack, imports. Pulling me into abandoned me shortly after. Oh, that's not fun. Okay, so what I thought was the issue is not the issue. Okay, so we're gonna go back into the game and see if we can fix it there. So and through without allowing to save or anything. Oh, that's shitty. That was something I literally told the opposite to my friends when they started playing it. When I was playing it, I told them, "Don't rush to level 50. It will happen quickly. Just enjoy playing the game. Play how you would play any other Fallout game." And they all enjoyed it. Yeah, that's shitty. They rushed you through to get you the other content. That's not how you should play that game. Play it like you play any other Fallout game. Play it to how you enjoy it. Some people literally play that game. All they do is they stand inside of their house in a spin in a circle, and they just have stuff for sale. Like, some people enjoy playing that. There's like a social aspect to it that's great. I love meeting new people on that game. Tibbers didn't enjoy it for some reason. I don't know. I've never been able to get a good answer why he didn't enjoy it. I think he just found it boring. Which is fair enough. I mean, some people don't have to like every game. Tibbers did tell me once why he didn't like it, and it was fair. All I can say was fair enough. I like the Robo Brains. They're cool. Hence why Ada looks like a Robo Brain. Such whimsical fun. Yeah, and the lore behind it is absolutely terrifying. Also, I need to get her another sentry bot arm, which I think I need. I need to go all the way down here to Robot Expert. That was the wrong one. I did not mean to do Party Boy. I meant to do. Aww. Oh well. I need to get more levels, anyways. Why are you all standing right there?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Maybe
Get
we're
back
really
in line.
as simple as
I hope
that.
you're the biggest town I ever saw.
Oh God. Yeah, they are fun. They're fun to fight. Manage. Manage. Increase build limit by 100%. Okay. So, you know what? I might as well show you real quick. We need food and water before our guy starts taking damage. Tabletop role-playing game. I was looking into it. I never I thought about it. We do D&D on Saturdays sometimes when there's not, you know, the greatest problem to persist for D&D is scheduling. I thought about doing doing a game of it, and I never really got too far into it. You do D&D? Awesome. Yeah, we were. Yeah, we do quite a bit. We've been doing D&D for about 4 months, 5 months now. I don't have IRL friends. Well, we've always, if you want to tune in, it's on Saturdays is when we do D&D. We're not always great at, you know, sometimes it's what would you say? We're not always the best at sticking to it, because I was in the middle of a move, and then it kind of, you know how it is. Move it back a little bit. Like Fallout. Supposedly what I hear is a lot of people really like it. Because they didn't just do D&D, but in Fallout, they actually made their own system for it, which is a Roll20 system, which is really cool. You know what? I kind of want to just put this thing right here. Okay, instead of... There we go. So this is Sim Settlements, by the way. So you select an option. And it auto builds buildings and stuff for you, for people to man. So like all of these are all individual plots for people to live in. They build their own homes. You can actually watch it be built. I don't have any wood. Again.
How are we doing on them?
I need 6 wood. That'll be enough.
Don't much care for it. That place is nothing but trouble.
Yes, please. yeah. Yeah, there used to be one in northern Michigan that we would go to occasionally. Yes, drive-in movie theaters are awesome. Also, when I was a kid, there was one down by Mount Clemens where I lived. And we went there pretty regularly. Anytime there was a Godzilla movie, my dad and I would go when I was a little kid. Because he's a big fan of Godzilla. I love this because it feels like a town. I don't know why everyone's gathering on that front porch. Yeah, it's got a nice little town. Yeah, everyone's got unique little houses and stuff, and then we got ourselves a little industrial area that's a little wonky because it's kind of off. This one's off center, so I gotta. Let's see if I rotate this. You gotta find the right spot to grab it so you move the whole thing. Yeah, when you see that arrow light up, you know you can move it. Oh, I can't move it. It's so hard. Well, we gotta wait until. So the nice thing about our D&D is that it's set in a post-apocalyptic deal. It's still the lands between, but it's post-apocalyptic. So a lot of stuff isn't there and is a lot different. Which some people really think it's good so far. Some people have been really enjoying it. So it's not apocalyptic like burned out everything, but like the world literally is like cracked apart and destroyed. So, it's very interesting. It's it's pretty cool. I came up with the world because it's like, oh, it's always save the world in D&D, and I came up with it like, oh, well, they don't always succeed in saving the world. Sometimes bad things happen, and then I came up with the idea. So, yeah, it's an original world that I came up with. Like I said, it's different than pretty much everyone else's, which is nice. It's what I was going for. I don't want to do the same thing as everyone else because that's freaking boring. I'm gonna move this staircase for him. I'm gonna move this one over a little bit as well. Actually, can we just boop? Yeah. Okay, they don't even need the stairs. This one's gonna need stairs. There we go. So now we're working on a little alleyway that everyone can live near. So, but I'm too nervous. So we have tons of people. This is a beautiful thing that I realized. we have tons of people that want to play D&D, but there's never enough DMs. So if you feel like you would enjoy DMing, try it. Don't be afraid. Just try it. Literally, some people just want to be able to play the game. Like the idea of Wild West setting D&D with alien crossovers. Well, don't forget, you can always do like real lifestyle D&D too. Where it's more close to reality. Because we have guns in our world, but they're like pepper boxes and flintlocks and stuff like that. They're not more modern firearms. Now, what the hell were we gonna do? I'm totally distracted. Oh, we have to go back up there, and we're gonna do that. We gotta go grab that locket. Like muskets, yes. Yeah, so pepper boxes are basically, you have a single, a hammer striking, so they usually use percussion caps or stuff like that. Firearms are fun. Yeah. I mean, give me a minute. If Hassan could do it, I can as well. So, like this guy right here. Like, something like this is what we have that exists in our D&D world. So it's, just a classic percussion cap or flintlock firearm. So this one's very, it's not fireable, unfortunately. The wood, the handle and everything is, like, super cracked. So it's not functional. This is a wall hanger. But I love this thing. But yeah, a pepper box would basically be, it's like 4 of these barrels all in a circle, and the thing clicks to the next one, and then the hammer is stationary, and you add a little powder, and it bangs, and it's got a little gap. It's like they're the original revolvers. They were really expensive, and they actually got worked on by clockmakers because of how intricate they were. Yes, you could definitely beat someone with that, and probably wind up, hurting somebody. But remember, people, treat all guns like they're loaded. Even though I know that one doesn't fire, it doesn't have any powder in it, nothing like that, I still try to keep my finger off of the trigger. There's a very big streamer that's currently in hot water because he was waving a gun around on stream. There's a real chance he's going to wind up getting in trouble for it. Yeah, he's waving it around on stream, and he's more than likely going to get in some trouble. So I preach gun safety anytime I grab a gun. Kind of tacky, yes. I literally was using it as a demonstration. I don't like showing guns on stream either, because it puts some people, it freaks some people out. Especially some people in other countries that it's like, they can't even get guns. Historic guns are different. Well, the thing is, that one's not really historic. It's a it's like it's a more modern, but yes, it is. I believe it also, I think it would fall under, because it's black powder, so you wouldn't even need like a license or anything for it. Like, you don't need to, you can just buy them. Which I want to get like an actual like muzzle loader, like a really cool muzzle loader. So. A rad roach survived getting shot. Oh.
Any idea where they went?
Wow, Wow, those are some resilient rad roaches. Okay.
Be careful. It's too dark here to maintain an accurate threat assessment.
Let's see.
I'm glad my intakes have a dust filter.
You hate sight on the carry handle. I mean, this...
That's it.
Yeah.
If I had access
It
to
works
a
well.
modification, I could make this place shine.
More technical documents. Nice.
Such a senseless waste of perfectly good technology.
Hey,
Yes.
Okay. Okay, this is where we were. Hey, there's a baseball card there. Got it.
hey.
Yes, sir.
Done. I'm waiting until my character gets tired. I'm going to try the Nuka-Cola thing again, and if not, we're going to go into the options and try to figure out why it's not working anymore. I think it has to do with a mod that I installed, unfortunately. That it shouldn't be affecting it,
Should
but
they arise, these reinforced structures would make excellent cover.
go to Blake Abernathy. Mods on mods, yeah, unfortunately. So it was working just fine yesterday, and I added a mod that adds it's Wasteland Imports, it's called, and it adds stuff from Fallout New Vegas, Fallout 3 into the game. And unfortunately, it adds a bunch of Nuka-Cola, different Nuka-Cola to the game, and I think it broke the survival mod I have.
I've got that locket back for you.
You serious? That's great news. Connie's gonna be speechless. I'm sure she'll go lean on her prices after what you've done. And feel free to use our workshop. Least we can do.
Okay. We now have Abernathy Farm. that we can do stuff at.
Seems to be growing well.
There we go. Added a bunch of potatoes. Probably add a few melons. Purified water, silt beans, potatoes, and cram. Cool. How about D&D 5e, 5.5? We're just using normal 5, pretty much. Rust Devil. You don't like? I don't care for it, but at the same time, it's got some good stuff. We're primarily using 5.0, so I mean, I know sales-wise, it was selling so bad that they did take it off of a lot of like game store shelves, and they're like, we're gonna rework this because it's obviously not working for a lot of people, because it's like one of the poor. I think they said it's one of the poorest selling editions. I don't know. I don't care for it, but I mean, everyone used it to make their character, because it does have some good things for players making their first characters. But most of it's run out of 5.0. So, yeah. In 5, writing skills until level 3, which seems silly. You get them sooner, but that's the only thing you like about it. Yeah. I mean, this is... I'm gonna grab all my dice and stuff down from here. Let me, give me a minute. People like this. Ooh, out of the way. Move my way. So this is an old lunchbox that is full of some of my D&D books. So these are the ones that we primarily run off of. And I do have more that don't fit in here. So... You love physical books? Yeah. I got a... Here. Let me grab it. I got the physical books for, like, Baldur's Gate. And you even see one of my old characters in here. And then, of course, I've got, like, the Dungeon Master's world-building guides and stuff like that. I'm trying to put these books back, and they're not letting me put them back properly. Come on. There we go. I'm a book guy. I 100% like having a physical book, to the point where I like having physical stuff to flip through. The point where I have note cards and they're color coded for what goes on the note cards. Other system to help expand. Yeah, the problem is you got to inform a lot of that stuff with your players. Yeah, pink spells, green is like equipment, magical equipment and weapons, and then the white cards is like common enemies they run into, as well as boss enemies.
Perfect.
Nice.
Theme park. That's my favorite part, is the fucking theme park music. That's my favorite thing. Are you guys seriously? This is the third time we've cleared these guys out. Another synth. Another synth. Howdy, fellas.
Hey there.
I hope I live long enough to witness the Brotherhood's next triumph.
Alright. He's not here. I was hoping he'd be here. I love theme parks, yeah. We got one here in Michigan called Michigan's Adventures, and we go just about every year at least once. Yeah, he's got a few. Sunset Sarsaparilla. Felt like its own game, absolutely. About that, yeah. It's real close to the same length as like BioShock or something. Nuka World is the longest DLC. That's because it's sending you off to do so much other stuff, and it's, yeah. I don't know. Some people don't like it. Like I said, like I was talking about. Are you taking a dump in the garden? You guys need more defense, don't you? Everything's working, right? Brotherhood's fucking circling. They aren't just for yeah. Something's not hooked up to power. What's not hooked up to power? It's just this stuff's not all hooked up, and that's why it's freaking out. It's not happy with me. Scroll wheel on the mouse to make sure this thing can go out farther. Shit. Oh, I know what I can do. You. Come here. You go tight up against this back here. Because I need to steal your power. There. Now his power is connected. And now we can kind of go... move it away a little further. Sweet. Okay. Now. Science 4, and we need a lot of shit. One of these, I'm going to need one of these to power this whole place eventually. It's kind of going to go up there as well. So the crow is scavenging. So they're scavenging. I don't remember what the wheelbarrow is. So we're gonna run power to everything. Run the power in a big circle. Yes, and then we're gonna take this one, run the power back here to our little mini home. And now we need a lot more power. We're gonna need about 1 power per plus the power here, which we don't have enough of. Plus, I need to make a make some of these, some of these guys scavenging stations down around the place as well, so that way they'll start scavenging other shit. What I can do is I probably could do. This is gonna not be fun. I don't need all this stuff on here.
Hey.
What can I do for you?
I am very
Heads up.
slow.
Over here.
Okay. Alright, junk. There's some stuff that I don't want to put in here, so like the cigarette carton. Hey, you know what? It's gonna be faster for me to do that. We need the coffee tins. Yeah, we can scrap the enclave tags. We don't need it. War money. Silver locket, silver pocket watch. I think that's everything. Yes. Now.
Heads up.
There. Now we definitely have enough of everything that we need for building things. let's see. Can I build? I don't think I can build this in there. I think I can get one of these in here. Maybe not. There we go. We still need more power. You know what? Let's do... Okay, now, I hooked it up and it didn't dim the lights, so I think we're good. But we need more power! We need more power! Let's see, where the fuck are we gonna put another... Where can I hide any more... Like, I could do this. I could put one of these 10s down, but I don't know where I'm gonna put it. That's the problem right now, is I don't know where to put stuff. Okay, we're gonna test. No, that did not. Okay, mod config. So we're gonna do some mod configuring to figure out what's causing. Sleep 16. Increase that to 2. Yeah, we'll just keep that at 1. Increase that to 500. Hygiene, farming, fishing, food spoilage. Do ammo crafting. Damage multipliers. Hey, the fuck are you doing in my house?
Out here, you gotta take things one day at a time.
No, this isn't your house. There. Oh, I forgot to. I don't have My Bed installed. There's one that it's called My Bed, and it doesn't associate with NPCs, so they don't keep stealing your bed like that. Hit cancel by accident. Whoops. Yeah, it's called My Bed, and yes, it's essentially the same beds that you can already build in game, except for there's a version for them that doesn't count towards your overall, like, where everyone can sleep. Yes, the overboss is very cool. The only thing I don't like is that the all the crafting benches aren't linked up, and there is a mod to fix that.
How we doing on the hunt?
Holy shit, our dude... Why is my dude sleeping so much now?
Yeah.
That's an interesting... I haven't seen that built before.
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
Is this working? Hey there, Slick. I hope you're receiving this. Bang, transmitter. If you can hear this, come on back to the hardware store. Got some news on the comm hub. Is this even broadcasting? Oh, wait. I just gotta...
This has been a pre-recorded message.
I like the copyright-friendly music, so I can actually play music on stream. I don't have to worry about it. Don't have to pull an out chest breach and fucking hunt down every radio.
Hey.
Howdy, Slick. Good to see you again.
How are things going?
Not bad, not bad. As you can see by the crate, I managed to get the comm hub back. Although it wasn't easy, let me tell you. I've got the hub inside if you'd like to see it.
I don't see why not.
All right, follow me.
Jake, you have a dead raider in your living room. His arm's stuck. Give me a second.
There it is. Ain't ain't she a beaut? Although sadly not
Get that out of the way.
just yet. In fact, I couldn't even turn it on. But I have been able to give the old gal a good going over. Got a rough understanding of the hardware.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
Well, judging by the internals, this
And you
thing
could private
mostly
bunker. I don't
appears
trust
to be a
other
giant
people. Understandable.
processor. My guess is that it operates as a kind of ASAM switchboard, connecting and communicating with the sensors. Which makes sense, really. I mean, it is called the comm hub. Now, if we could get sensors connected and communicating, that really would open up our options. Let us do some cool things.
What do you mean by that?
Well, for example, remote management, mass software updates, division of settlement labor, and the obvious one, better communications. Now, to you, that last thing may not sound like much, but trust me, better communications is something we want. So I think it's in our best interest to get this comm hub running. Really begin to rebuild the Commonwealth.
I'm on board. When do we start?
In order to get things going, first, we need to turn this thing on. And for that, we're gonna need some serious power. And I'm afraid my little generator just ain't gonna cut it. However, as luck would have it, just a couple of feet below us is all the power we could need.
Really?
Concord has a municipal plutonium well. Probably used to power every building in town. To get some real power flowing again, all you need to do is turn it on. That is, if you wouldn't mind helping out.
I'm on it. It's as good as done.
I knew you'd help. You'll have to discover a way into the old service tunnels running under Concord. Once you're down there, find something that looks like a big old generator. Do what you need to start it up, then head on back.
Yeah, secret, yeah. I always thought bunkers were cool. There was a house that I was looking at possibly trying to buy. Didn't have the money, unfortunately, but it's an underground house. And I was looking at possibly wanting to buy that. It was pretty nice. Yeah, it was like set into a hill, essentially. Which was really cool. So you couldn't see it from the road or anything, so it didn't look like there was anything there. But there was a house, and like you could still look out and stuff. Like, 'cause there was windows. But they were on the back side of the house, which is really cool. Yeah, it was all set into a hill. Well, technically it was the front of the house, but the front of the house was facing the woods. So... yeah. They wanted a decent price for it, too. But I didn't have the money, and it went off the market for some reason. I just sold.
Got it.
50K single-person bunkers.
Clever way to bypass that law. Did you hear that? That's the last of them.
I watched this streamer. She was being adorable. First time she's ever played through the game, and she felt so bad anytime she had to shoot a mole rat. A lot of people don't know about this up here. Transport here, and a Vault Tech lunchbox.
There we go.
Dabu tattoos. So we're gonna do this real quick. Yeah, the shish kebab's great. December's Child. I've been using this guy. I use Righteous Authority a lot, still. Mostly because I use VATS a lot. Because I've been... Fallout's one of the few games where I sit back and I use a controller. So I use a lot of VATS. Let's see. I want to go... I'm stuck. Let's see. Anything... bombs. And relaxed. Yeah. I literally have a box that's got like a bunch of cords and stuff in it that I have underneath my desk. I made an actual like wooden box and then wrapped the top of it in bed padding and stuff like that, and then wrapped a cloth over top of it so it's a nice cushy like ottoman that you can store stuff in. And that's under my desk, and that's what you see me like when I'm leaning back like this. My feet are up on that.
We may have an enemy nearby. Powering down weapons, sir.
Sakura glow in the dark.
Other side's chained up.
I play a lot of games on keyboard and mouse, but most of those games are more, you know, you want to be more attentive. Any game that's like super chill, I like to just sit back and play on a controller. I don't have to be Mr. MLG Elite, you know, in Fallout. Ooh! Finally found a baseball bat.
Yes.
Chill game season, exactly. Good way to be.
Judging from all this dust, we could be the first to visit this place in quite a while.
There's some people out there, I've seen a few streamers that are like this, unfortunately. In every game they play has to be, you know, they have to be like hyper competitive and stuff like that. Even games where it's just single player, they still... And I was just like, I don't like doing that. I don't actually like being competitive at all. And it makes a couple of my friends angry because if we play games against each other, I'm like, oh, that was a good shot and stuff like that. And they're like, it sounds so, like, what would be the right word for it? It sounds so demeaning, but they know I don't mean it that way.
Yes.
Call you a Care Bear. Nothing wrong with that. You want to even play Among Us? Yeah, that's... I'll play like that kind of stuff with my friends, primarily. Stupid Myro hatchling. I think I got enough eggs. Sledgehammer. Just not fun to lie. Fair enough. I mean, I could definitely see that point of view. I like being deceitful with certain things, especially if my friends know that I'm just playing a part. You know, I like.
Sweet.
Yeah, I play a lot of Town of Salem. I really like Town of Salem. I don't play that on stream though. I just kind of play it my own style of game. Yeah, fair enough. Like I said, that's fair enough. I'll put it this way: the problem with a lot of modern games is they try to make them for everyone. But you know, people understand there's certain games that just aren't for them.
Got it.
Yes, I do have. I have Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2, I believe. Baldur's Gate. I have the multiple Baldur's Gates. Not for me. I tried Dead by Daylight and I enjoyed playing it, but the community is so toxic. I can't play it. God forbid you're not doing like MLG fucking strats. They yell at you, and I'm not playing games like that. I played CS:GO for far too long to deal with people like that. Wrong spot. I gotta go up here.
Due to the instability of this video game, I am duty bound to remind you to save your progress before the next crash.
Roger that. Just did it. Yes, it is D&D with like the spell slots and stuff like that. But I mean, it's only like that early level. There, everyone has cantrips that they can cast anytime they want. Primarily, it's really not that big a deal. I primarily play a monk though, so. Turned on the power.
You should have all the power you need now. Yeah, I noticed. When the power came back, it blew out half the bulbs in here. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to replace those. But the important thing is, we now have power.
Will it be enough?
I don't know. Let's go find out. All right then. Let's try powering this thing up. Now let's see here.
State of Decay is fun.
I think we're ready to give this a go.
State of Decay 2 is way better than the first one.
Okay. That didn't exactly go to plan.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Excited for 3. Me too. State of Decay 2 is currently on sale for the Steam Summer Sale. So, highly recommended.
It's been around and used for so long. So many of its parts have degraded. Seems even with enough power, there's no getting around blowing out capacitors and perish semiconductors. Still, it's worth a try.
Another one that's great. Sit back with a controller and play.
Give me a day or two. Maybe I can swap out some of the busted parts, clean a few tubes. It might be enough. I know it may not seem like it, but this was a step forward.
Your confidence is staggering.
That's what my dad used to tell me. Oh, wait, before you go. Here, take this.
Car door, yeah. Jerry-rigged defense plot.
After all the trouble we've had with raiders, I started wondering if ASAMs could offer a solution. Now, I've not had the time to put some together myself. Been too busy with the comm hub. But what you have there are instructions on how to jury-rig together a sort of defense plot. It's not very advanced, but should at least deter attacks from some of the small fry.
Thank you. I'm sure that'll come in handy.
Technically, it's just a creative use of an ASAM program with an industrial plot. But by making the changes listed on that piece of paper, the ASAM should be able to guide someone to build something a little more defensive. After that, it's just a matter of basic maintenance by whomever was assigned to it.
I understand.
I'm gonna be busy with the comm hub for a while, so I won't have time to demonstrate. But I'm sure you'll be able to figure it out yourself. Thanks for your help today. I'll put out a radio message again when I've got news. Take care out there.
Hey, Idiot Savant procced again. I loved Dead Island 2. I really enjoyed it. I didn't do a playthrough on my channel. I just did it kind of by myself, but I would love to do another playthrough of Dead Island 2 with friends. Matter of fact, I know I've got a couple of them that we were going to play it as a group. Yeah, we got Dead Island 2. We're gonna do. I want to do it with 3 people, or at least 2 other people, and play through it. Yes, me and Ghost were talking. Me and Ghost were talking about it. It's on Epic, but you have it. Yeah. We were also talking about doing a playthroughs of Dying Light 1 and 2. As a group. We got ourselves. Ah, crap. Ah, crap.
Find anything useful?
What are they attacking? I don't even know what they were attacking over here. Does anyone see anything dead? Poof. Bad.
That's it.
All right. Back for Blood. You know, I never played Back for Blood. Fun what they were attacking.
Look alive.
Be happy to help if I can.
Still a banger. Yes.
I just want to trade a few things.
Sure thing.
Aid, I believe I have a disease cure, yes. This is that person's house. Yeah, fair enough. I love my house. So simple. Down here is just for... Matter of fact, we might be able to work on some factory stuff. Let's see. Manufacturing. Let's see. armor forges, weapon, auto loom, ammunition plant.
Remember, you pathetic little humans require H2O to survive.
Yeah, that's true. It's not gonna be big enough. I'm gonna have to make this house a little bigger. So we can go this way with it. All I want is a nice, simple little conveyor belt system. But in-game hydration worsens, yes. Cheers. Money well spent. Yeah, it looks fun. Yeah, down here is supposed to be for manufacturing. Then I have just a tiny house up here that I really don't use because most of the time I spend in the bus. I wonder how charged the bus is. It's been sitting here for like 4 days, 5 days. And it's got solar panels on the roof, so it should be charging the battery. Yeah, it's gone up quite a bit. There we go.
Look alive.
Let's take a look at what you've got. You might want to drop some of those things you're carrying.
Alright. You gotta build one of those jerry-rig plots. Also, I was supposed to be doing Automatron. I totally forgot. So, I'm gonna have to start Automatron, doing the next Automatron mission. Because I just started building, settlement, essentially.
Yo ho, drink your grog.
Oh, God. Several hours on electrical. Yeah. Once this is built, we should have a little more defense. I like having that here. Tell favorite thing about D&D? Coming up with the stories. Building a story with your friends. That's like one of my favorite parts about D&D. Yeah, some people say the combat, some people say, you know, getting loot, stuff like that. For me, it's the stories that you build with your friends. No, he doesn't. He thinks it's for nerds. She's not wrong. Matter of fact, I think my brother thinks the same thing. How does that work? There. Now we got a little, the Adams logo on it. Thinking? Oh, absolutely not. No.
I'll give you my room.
There we go. Well, we got everything all set now. Don't know. We still need more power, unfortunately. So, I'm gonna replace this 5 up here. Damn it. Children Adam are fine. It's the Vector Tectus is the problem. Hey, that was enough power. Adding that in was enough power. Now, let's see if we can snake this in somewhere. Yeah, they do, but I also believe they believe in rebirth through radiation, which technically is true. Yeah, they have issues, but I don't think they're evil. They're not like finger cackling evil. They're misguided. But I'm a little bit biased because they were a thing in Fallout 3, and Fallout 3 is my favorite Fallout game. And it's just one of those.
Remember, You pathetic little humans require H2O to survive.
But wait, oh, is there a bunch of caps in the? A whole bunch of fucking purified water. No, I thought it said there was a bunch of caps in the storage unit. Everyone watching stream sponsored by Drowning X. Yes. More or less. Fallout Tactics. I didn't care for Fallout Tactics personally. It's not bad. I just didn't care for it. World and Lore, yeah. Play 1 and 2. 1 and 2 are great Fallout games.
If you ain't been up to see Grey Garden, you should go. Whole place is run by robots.
Let's see. Probably should throw down a couple more homes. Because I believe they're all built. And we're hitting a point now where people are going to be needing more homes. Where are my spacers? Okay, and then we're going to just do a straight up next door neighbor. And then spacer. See, I think I can free place this one good enough. Sheds with beds, yeah. You know, we're gonna have to, there we go. That works. I want one large one, which is gonna go... Put the big 3x. Put that big 3x right there. Refresh plot, that should fix that. They don't travel caravans. Yeah. It's about as large as I can build here. Walk it closer. There we go. So it's like back to back, basically. There we go. Stick a girl in a Brahmin. Yeah, there you go. That wasn't me. I want to do customize plot, change power pole.
We could really use your help.
Is there some kind of problem?
We're having a lot of trouble with a group of raiders.
Oh, God, again?
Do you think you can persuade them to leave us alone?
Sure thing, Potato Lady.
Don't worry. I'll take care of those raiders for you.
Ah, good. It'll be a relief not to have to worry about them.
It's not that I'm not grateful, but
Oh,
I'd
thicket
really like it if we could
excavations.
improve things around here. Nicer homes, more places to work, that kind of thing. Hello. Anything I can help with?
I just want to trade a few things.
Hello again.
There we go. Oh, we're at the fence 29. Holy crap. This place is not fucking around, is it? Alright, we gotta go deal with the people at thicket excavations. Baseball bat. You get a Brahmin? Here's ticket. I love the plasma rifle, but we're gonna have to stop using it because we're starting to run out of ammo for it.
Did you hear that?
Gooified.
I suggest we take as much as we can.
Got it.
I like thicket excavations. There's so much good stuff here.
Yes.
Glad to be of service.
I do have 44, so we'll
Careful, sir. I don't think we're alone. That's the last of them.
Big person.
Let's take it down. My apologies. I think I've lost him. Found you. I'll cover you, sir. We may have some trouble. Found the target again.
one thing that's a pain in the ass about plasma guns is how slow the projectiles move.
They're out there. We'll find them.
I thought it was a Saltron for a second there. I was gonna say, how the fuck to get an Assaultron?
I've got nothing.
Most of these guys were wearing fucking combat armor.
Any idea where they went?
Alright. We go this way. Alright, now... Oh shit! Oh, I caught myself. There you go, dog meat, and I got heavier armor.
Hell yeah.
Found mini nukes. I wish I had the launcher, because that'd be fun. But instead, you know what? I know how I'm dealing with this guy. Hey, asshole. Catch.
Never fear, sir. We'll emerge victorious. Hopefully, that's the last of them.
She fell. Well, they're all gone, except for the Mirelurks. Yeah, well, I'm trying to get over there. It's slow going. That works. You were saying? Go away. Oh, I don't think I could do that again if I tried. The curse splat. Mind you, this is just a baseball bat that I picked up in like the first couple hours of the game that I still am using because it's good.
Make sure you don't leave anything useful behind.
There's someone up top. But... Ooh, drink the water. Gross. You have a harpoon gun? Is that what you just... Wait, they didn't even reload. They didn't reload. That's weird. Because usually a harpoon gun's a one shot. And then you have to reload. They fired, and then fired again. That's not how that works. But either way. This is... Oh god, I think this is a bit ago. This is before we started working on the town, I think. Which, that's not good. That's probably about 40 minutes back. That's fine. We'll go do some Automatron now. Tell you how far back it is if I go over here. Yeah, it was before we built the it was before we built this. So it's a while back. I'm gonna grab a box of ASAMs. We'll build that real quick so we don't get attacked by raiders while we're away. There. Done. And we fixed our power situation. Damn it! Let's fix this stuff before we go. Can I put this between these? Yes, I can. There. Power situation's fixed. Alright, that's all I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna be laying out all the new things and... What the hell is that?
You know what I call a good day? One that ends without a reason.
What the hell? He just sits in it. Okay, that stays. That's awesome. He gets a red. Now, what we're gonna do... We're gonna go down here. We'll just fast travel. There's a chance we're gonna spawn and there's gonna be a shitload of super mutants, and I really hope there's not, but there's a very real chance that that's gonna happen. No, you don't. And... I thought that was... Done. Almost left the technical document again. Alright. Now.
Bingo. To unlock that, I can just go that way. Let's see, what can it be? That. Ooh, Nuka-Cola grape. Yeah, the magazines. That's from that that one mod that I was telling you about. It adds cards, magazines, and board games that are all collectible. Yes.
Another PP-19 Bison. Nothing.
Hey.
What can I do for you?
Mod's called Kirathos Treasures. Thank you. I couldn't remember the name of it. That was useless. Yes, Spectre showed it to me, and I was instantly like, yep, I want that. Oh, really? That's cool. Crap. Our character's tired now. Well, it's all included in my Essentials mod.
Yes.
I forgot this last time I was here, too.
It's all included in my essentials. Oh wait, is there a interest tape in here? I didn't think so. I thought it was on the desk right here. Boom.
Got it.
I can't run. I'm too tired. Crap. Thank bot. Where'd the other swarm bot go? Did I shoot it and it go over the... I think it went over to the side. Okay, I have no idea. Yeah, I think it's down here somewhere, didn't it? Go down here? Hello? Oh. Who knows? Oh, it's right there. Oh, no new parts. That was hard for me to say for some reason. Okay, we gotta find a place to sleep. I don't think I have anything that can... Any espresso or coffee or anything? Nope. Oh wait, there's places to sleep over here. Game shelves. Alright guys, I'm gonna have to steal one of your sleeping bags.
Are you okay, sir?
What did you find, dog meat? Hmm? What you? You're just standing in the corner? What the fuck? Not the smartest dog sometimes, is he? Let's see. Do we have a doctor's bag or anything? There's nothing there, dog meat. Was he parking at this? I don't know. We're just gonna head this way. Geiger counter in my hand. Going up to get me some government land. Uranium fever has gone and got me down. Is this the right place? Yeah, it's just south of here. Oh, there's like a rotunda over there, isn't there? Oh, you dumbass. I was gonna say, you just got blown up by a nuke from your buddy. You're very stoppable. Disciples, strap just... Oh shit, we're starting to find Nuka World stuff.
Did you hear that?
Flamer fuel.
Hey. That's it.
Sweet. Time to get out of here. Okay, that was a good find. Ooh, 762. I've never heard her say that line. You know. Gotta go do that parking lot thing, and I really want to go do the Silver Shroud stuff. Fucking robo brains. Whoa, quick with a measure. Zap. Alright. Radar beacon, robo brain actuated frame. Anything else? Let's see. Poor dude. Was there only the 3 here? I thought there was more. Wait, is this Cricket? I think this is Cricket. Hi. Yes, it's Cricket.
Come on.
She's the only trader that I know that wears a hooded rags.
Sure. Let's take a look.
And there they are. Did your heart skip a beat too?
We've got an AK. Fat mine, no thank you. That just sounds like it's gonna kill me. Anti-material rifle. Libidiv. PL-15. I don't know why it's not showing that, but that's an RPK apparently. Yo, what? The Watts... Oh, Watts 3000 rifle. Pipe bolt action. SVDM and SVU. Saga 12. Western revolver. Spray and pray. I love this gun. This gun's awesome. AS Val. Ooh, check that out. She's got so much good shit.
weighs so much. All the disciples shit just always weighs so much. It's all 12 gauge. It's all 50. So flamer fuel. Do you have plasma cartridges? Let's see. That might not be a bad thing to hold on to. Here, done.
Here you go, Ada. One slightly dented but still functional radar beacon.
This will do nicely. And, with any luck, it'll help us trace the Mechanist signal.
In a metagraph, yeah.
Either that, or the Mechanist is smarter than...
Let's hope that isn't the case.
Oopsie, I hit
I'm
button.
going to begin my decryption routine, but it could take a while. In the meantime, I've picked up another RoboBrain beacon signal. It should be the last one you'll need to collect.
Good work, Ada.
Thank you. If my calculations are correct, the signal is coming from... Oh, this isn't good. Location confirmed. The RoboBrain is at Fort Hagen Satellite Array, which means it's in the hands of the Rust Devils.
Who or what are the Rust Devils?
Allow me to explain. My old caravan encountered them once while crossing the river into the city. The Rust Devils are a group of ruthless raiders who utilize robots for their nefarious practices. They scour the Commonwealth looking for my kind. What they can't capture and reprogram, they strip for spare parts. I realize they pose a greater threat to me than you. I just want you to be well informed. That being said, despite what lies ahead, I can easily continue to decrypt the signal as we proceed. So shall we be on our way?
Alright. Let's go. Also, we can get another level to get down here. Grab another level. Now we'll head over to Fort Hagen. Okay, we're at Fort Hagen. Really, dog meat? Pool cue.
junk. Uh-oh.
Help if I can.
Ada's maxed out. Dog meat, where are you?
Heads up.
Head up to the satellite array.
Find anything useful.
Crap. Ah.
Engaged. Doing it again. Never fear, sir. We'll emerge victorious. Time ready to perish.
Well, I think that's all of them. I think that's everything. God, we went through them like they're made of freaking tissue paper. Time to fuck some stuff up. We'll probably do this mission. I'll get all the way done with it. And I'll probably call it there. I'm getting pretty tired. I've been doing fucking midnight, all the way to midnights, every day, you know, for the last 2 or 3 days. And I definitely need to take a break from the screen. I'll miss you. Well, you're always welcome back here. I stream just about every day, except usually Monday and Tuesdays I take off. Or if I'm not feeling good. Those are the only times. Validate your clip? I will, don't worry. Ooh, almost stepped on that. Actually, I'll do it right now. Give me a minute. So that way I don't forget. I'll do it now. Give me a second.
I do watch them all before I validate them.
Yoink.
That was loud. That was really loud, Tibbers. That was like, it vibrated my teeth. Whoop. Don't want that. It's not letting me do it on while I'm live for some reason. Don't know why it's not letting me do it while I'm live. Let's see. Should let me do it from the creator dashboard, but it's not letting me do it for some reason. Huh. Don't know why it's not letting me. Maybe there. I don't know why it's not letting me let's see. Never tried to do it while I was live, so it's not letting me. It'll let me do it after the thing though, so boy oh boy. I mean, Kick lets me do it, but Twitch won't let me do it for some reason. Ooh. Wait, was that a 308 revolver? Hold up. That's a 308 revolver. Holy crap. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you the Wristbreaker 3000. A 308 revolver would be a dentist's worst nightmare. You're probably gonna whack yourself in the teeth with it. Guess what I got? XO1. You've got XO1 power armor now. Okay, so this one's right up top somewhere. Got it.
Remind you of brighter days, sir?
Okay, I think that's literally... Oop, missed the spot. Boom. What do I got? Anything good? Anything saucy in here? No? Okay. Found a high-powered magnet. You be quiet. Hello,
You
Jezebel.
just look like one of the Rust Devils. What are you doing here?
Hunting down a radar beacon.
A radar beacon. How very interesting. That's a very specific part to be searching for. And you don't look like the typical part scavenger type to me. I calculate a 98.8% chance that you're looking for the Mechanist. If I'm correct, and I usually am, then perhaps we can help each other with our respective predicaments.
No reason to bargain when I can just take what I need.
You really think just because I'm connected to this machine, you have the upper hand? If you take a moment to listen, I'll explain precisely why you're wrong. Now, how can I put this as simple as possible so someone at your processing speed can understand? In order to find the Mechanist, you're going to need more than just my radar beacon. You're going to need access to the facility. I'm willing to provide said access, but you'll have to fulfill two simple conditions. One, you need to get me as far away as you can from these lunatics. And two, find me a new body. Once both conditions are satisfied, I'll gladly provide you with everything you need. Do we have a deal?
How do I know you'll keep up your end of the bargain?
Even though there's a human brain floating in a biogel inside my head, I'm still bound by my original programming. It pains me to admit it, but one of my directives states that I cannot lie. Ever. So, while I'm not the most charming robot you've ever encountered, the last thing I'm going to do is violate an agreement we made. Now that we have that out of the way, do we have a deal?
Deal.
A wise decision. Once we're at our destination, I'll happily relinquish my radar beacon as a gesture of good faith. Now, I strongly suggest you stop loitering in the middle of a hostile location. and get us both out of here at once. Well, come on. Let's not wait around for more horrifying monstrosities.
Where the little fuck go?
Ooh. Everything's fucking shook with that last thunder. It's, storming outside.
Any spare parts? You be sure and let me know.
Watch the tripwires. I'd rather keep myself intact today, thank you.
Got him. I think it's the only one you can get to. I think all the rest of them are way up there. Another fusion core. Automatron. Seriously.
Got it.
You really are taking the path of most resistance here, aren't you?
Boom.
Get him, sir!
saw that from the other side, and I was like, oh, I missed that. Alright, not much in here. It would have been cool for them to have a robot workbench in there for you to work on, like a modified one, to work on a robot, like Ada or something like that. Ooh. Hey, Ada.
Hey.
Yes. Let's take a look at what you've got.
Oh, you can't carry anything else, can you? I would not want to be the brain robot.
Heads up.
Thank God companions don't set those off. I would have been barbecued. I think I got enough beer. Nope. Damn it. I was hoping I could do that. Okay, what's over here, though? Nothing.
Based on my limited experience with you, I estimate a 65% chance of making it out of here. Not optimal. An increase in effort could have an impact on the odds.
I wish there was an option to just smash the brain. Tesla rifles hurt. She has a lot of health.
Had I a body, I would have killed her myself. Oh well. 6 of one, half dozen of the other. Good job, human.
I am very much over encumbered now. How over encumbered am I? Oh, by a lot.
I have to pee.
Me too.
Perfect. Look alive.
Yeah, I didn't think that we were gonna get. We're 200 pounds overweight, basically. Alright. I never played Portal 2. I played Portal 1, not Portal 2. If only Valve would learn to count to 3. I played every single Half-Life. I love Half-Life.
Thank goodness we are out of that hole.
Whoa.
Don't think your job is done. I refuse to cooperate until you provide a body that meets my standards.
Look alive.
How may I be of service?
Wait there.
I'll take care
Come on. Here you go, Ada. The final radar beacon. I'll need that head back when you're done.
Of course. Shouldn't take but a moment. There you go. Still in one piece. I'm not sure why you want the head back. All we needed was its radar beacon. Besides, robo-brains are notorious for being, well, a real pain in the neck.
We don't have a choice. It claims we need it to access the Mechanist's facility.
How foolish of me. It makes perfect sense that the Mechanist would not only keep its location a closely guarded secret, but would secure it against intrusion as well. I'm terribly sorry. I hadn't considered that possibility at all. I'm afraid when it comes to assisting humans, I'm not doing very well lately.
Don't be ridiculous. If it wasn't for you, we couldn't have gotten this far already.
That's kind of you to say. Ever since I let my friends die in that caravan, I feel like I've been failing in my duties. I chose the route we took the day we were attacked. Perhaps if I had selected an alternate route, they'd still be alive. Sometimes I wish that Jackson had programmed me with my personality mode set permanently to disabled.
personality defines you as an individual. Never let that go.
You're right. All of the good memories I've experienced being Ada would be lost if my personality mode was shut down. I can't afford to lose them. I really think I needed to hear that from someone else. Thank you. Now I've distracted you for long enough. I'll finish up my calculations while you deal with our new friend, Jezebel. Hopefully, she'll be able to grant us access to the Mechanist's facility, and we can put an end to this nonsense once and for all.
Lexington is the closest, really? Oh, crap. We gotta go head over here, I guess. Drop some stuff off, and then we can fast travel back. But, yeah. Yeah. I want to at least get back to our base, essentially. Happen to tuck in time? Yeah, seriously. Well, it's the classic Fallout-ism of one more thing. So, what I'm gonna do is... Actually, we can do this. Can we get under our weight? Oh, it's gonna be close. No, we're still not under. We can fast travel. Want to discover this location before I fast travel, so I can just fast travel right back here and grab that stuff. Come on. Hi, Skypaw. How's it going? Oh, thank God. Alright. Map. Where's our bus? Survivalist bus.
Sir, are you alright? That looked bad.
Figures. You know, you figure... Honestly, this is what I thought. In power armor, you can lock your power armor. They talk about it multiple times. I would just... If I ever needed to sleep in the Commonwealth and I was in power armor, I would just lock my power armor's servos. And then you could just... Inside, because it's all padded and stuff. It'd actually feel pretty good. I've been better. You failed your first permadeath run and fall. Ooh. I would like to do a permadeath run. What difficulty are you on, Skypaw? You're on easy. Yeah, I would definitely like, you know what? That might be a fun idea for my next, because I'm going to do another playthrough. I already kind of decided I was going to do that. I think for my next playthrough, I will do a permadeath run. That would actually be kind of fun. I've never done one. Kind of hard for you. I would actually kind of probably enjoy doing that. One of my big things with Fallout is I tend to get careless. You had fun though. You know what? It would definitely be fun to do. I think I might steal the idea and do a. It'd be fun to do. Is what I'm saying. I've seen a few people do them, but I get careless. That's one of my biggest problems in Fallout. Is I get complacent, and then something happens to me that results in my unfortunate death. Ooh, you know what? We might install the Tesla bits on our Brotherhood power armor, and then do like reskin it all to look like our Brotherhood power armor. That might be kind of cool. But we do have a suit of XO1 now. Which our XO1 suit is going to live inside of our little house here. We need what? Another level of... Yeah, we need one more level of intelligence. Come on. What? Oh, Spectre. Thank you, Sky Daddy, for... I call you Sky Daddy. Skypaw. For the follow. Oops. Okay. Now, let's see if we can do this.
I'm gonna run some diagnostics while you tinker it. Take your time.
Fuck yeah, dude. This whole thing except the helmet is now legendary. You did have fun, though. That's the most important thing, is having fun playing a game. There's some people that I know that play games that they don't enjoy, and I just always go, why? Why are you playing a game that you don't enjoy? Always confuzzled me. Ads. Yes.
Yes, sir.
Hey, boy.
You're back. Yes. Good. You guys are back. Yes. So I was saying I know some people who play games. It's like they don't even enjoy the games that they're playing, and that has always absolutely confused me. It's like, okay, I understand if you're like, I don't enjoy this game, but I'm trying to say beat it, so I don't have to touch it ever again. That's one thing. But I've seen people that legitimately, like, they're multiplayer games, and they legitimately hate playing it, but they keep playing it. It's always confused me. Mostly, like, CSGO, stuff like that. But as long as you're enjoying what you're playing, that's a good thing. Why did I come over here? I don't even know why I came over here. Okay, Ada. Need one more level for that. There you go. Now you got... She got some more armor on her legs. just a little tiny thruster.
It's always fascinating.
There you go, Jezebel. That's as good as you get for a body.
This body you've selected for me isn't quite what I had envisioned, but it will have to suffice.
What kind of body were you expecting?
Considering I look like a junk bot that's been hastily welded together by an amateur, I'd say almost anything else would have been better. However, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised, given your limited skill set derived from your equally diminished intelligence.
I'm shooting Jezebel.
Well, I was gonna connect your head to Liberty Prime's body, but I decided to do a little arts and crafts instead. Disappointed?
If you're attempting to use sarcasm as an intimidation tactic, I'm afraid you're wasting your time. Look, it's obvious we don't care for each other's company, which suits me just fine. So, why don't you ask me everything you wanted to know, and then I'll be on my way.
Tell me everything you know about the Mechanist.
Now there's a fascinating subject. The Mechanist. Amazingly adept at programming. A veritable genius with electronics. I'm not surprised you're interested. I've been dutifully carrying out the Mechanist's instructions to help the people of the Commonwealth for quite a long time.
Helping the people of the Commonwealth? You?
Absolutely. It's my primary directive. The Mechanist instructed me to seek out and help the people of the Commonwealth. By my calculations, the easiest way to help a human is simply to destroy it. There's no point in prolonging a laughably fragile life. It's the most efficient way to assist them. Any other effort to help tends to result in numerous complex side effects.
You don't help people by killing them. That's insane.
On the contrary, assisting a human to the best of my abilities only affords
I
a
love
25%
this.
survival rate. That means there's a 75% chance that despite my efforts, the human I'm assisting will die from something beyond my control. Therefore, it's better to hasten a human's death and put them out of their likely chance of misery than to deplete my limited time. It's actually quite elementary. But given your minimal intellect, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised you don't understand.
And you're going to be a brain pate if you don't tell me how to access the Mechanist's facility.
There's no need to be rude. It's rather simple, really. In order to gain entry to the Mechanist facility, you're going to need to outfit one of your robots with an MSAT modification. I'll upload the plans to your Pip-Boy device. There. I've fulfilled my portion of our agreement. Perhaps I'll remain here for a while and see how things resolve between yourself and the Mechanist. Purely for my own amusement, of course. I suspect you'll have quite a tale to tell once you return. But then again, I'd be surprised if you ever return at all.
I don't even think I spelled it right. Nope, they did not spell it right. There. There, Jezebel. She can stomp around all she wants here now. Speak to Ada.
Hey,
Yes.
Ada.
I trust you've completed your business with Jezebel. I hope she wasn't too difficult.
Five bits watching a PC. Mobile, same price you get. Yeah, because on PC, I don't fucking know. It's really dumb, actually. The more I think about it, the dumber it is.
I got what we needed.
Good. What did she say we need to access the Mechanist facility?
I need to outfit a robot with something called an MSAT. Jezebel gave me the plans.
A custom modification that acts as a key to the Mechanist facility. Very smart. In fact, chances are high the MSAT may be required for multiple access points, like a robot identification card. As for my task, I was able to decrypt the signal with the final radar beacon. The source is coming from a Robco sales and service center. Most likely a front for a larger
GLaDOS.
operation. It's time to take the
Yes.
offensive. Have you formulated a plan?
Because it's more. Maybe. But the thing is, you get less on mobile. So it's the opposite of incentivizing.
It's time to confront the Mechanist.
I hope you're allowed the opportunity. I too am curious as to what the Mechanist would have to say. Now, if you're ready, I believe you have an MSAT to install.
Yep, Ada's gonna get an MSAT module now. Okay. Now, we gotta use the map, go back over here. Where the fuck is it? We gotta go back and grab the rest of our stuff. I was like, oh shit, did it crash? But nope, it didn't crash. Chug, yeah. Yeah, was not happy about that little, There's a sentry bot right there that I'm gonna go poke. And then we're probably gonna call it end of stream there. After we do this. Yes.
Hey,
I'm aware.
over here.
Get over here, Ada. I'm giving it to you.
Hey.
There's a lot of good shit. That did it. Alright, let's go poke that sentry bot real fast, because I wanted to see. End of stream tease, yes. Is it not gonna activate? At all?
Due to the instability of this video game, I am duty bound to remind you to save your progress before the next crash.
There. Got it. Didn't even wake up. I'm kind of sad about that. Oh, well. That sucks. Alrighty. With that, we are going to call it a stream. And with that, we're also going to fast travel back to... I keep losing my place on the Starlight Drive-In. Alright, and with that, we are going to call it a stream. Thank you, everyone, for stopping by and hanging out. It was actually, there was popping in here today. I'm very happy. Make sure everyone that stopped by and hung out, make sure you, follow, of course, both on Kick and on Twitch. And I do hope everyone had a lot of fun. We are going to continue playing more Fallout 4. I probably won't be live tomorrow. Probably. There's still a chance that I'll just say, screw it. I want to play more Fallout. And I'll be live. But like I said, make sure you follow to know if I'm going to be live tomorrow or not, so you get that beautiful notification. So yes, I'll probably won't. There's a chance I won't be live tomorrow, because I usually don't go live on Mondays or Tuesdays. But yes, you did follow, and thank you very much, Lemon. There's usually a chance that I don't go live on Mondays and Tuesdays because those are usually my break days. But I'm enjoying it right now. I am enjoying Fallout 4 right now, so there's a chance that Monday, Tuesday, I'm going to stream anyways. I know I will probably on Tuesday. Monday, not sure. But either way, yes, I know you've been followed forever, Tiger. You're one of my first follows. But yeah, so tomorrow I might not be live, although I might be live. I don't know. It's not scheduled, but just to follow. You follow just to follow, God. But either way, like I said, I do hope everyone has a good rest of your night. Of course, stay awesome. And remember the golden rule of treat others the way you want to be treated. After all, it's not that hard doing. It makes the world a better place. And until next time, I do hope everyone takes it easy. Have a good night. And of course, I'll see you in the next stream. And until then, take it easy, everyone. Good night. FBI, open up! And by the way, Lemon, high fives!